Hello everyone, Sintir here, and I'm going to stream more Guild Wars, and I was thinking about what I want to do. For those who saw the stream go down for a moment, then come back up, I had to restart OBS because it decided it didn't want to capture Guild Wars anymore, and I had to fix that. So I was thinking about what I want to do, and one of the things that I've been feeling a lot on this character over here is a lack of skills in the Mesmer and Elementalist department. So I'm going to spend a little bit of time. I at least want to get this Mesmer her insignia. Because she's got Bumpkus, because I just made her and that's about it. What even am I doing? Need to search Sunquo Vale for mailing. Okay. Miling? I don't know. Sure. Ludo, would like to speak with you. So my plan today, let's go for a little while. I am local recording again because I don't know what the connection is going to be. My sister was telling me that she's having some problems with some stuff that she is doing too. So it's not isolated to me, that's for sure. Man, what a good view. Just enjoying that view. Go over there. There's a Shrine of Mott, I think, over there. Oh, look. Frames are dropping already. Also, I feel a cough coming on because I'm still having some lingering after effects of being sick. I hope that they clear up somewhat soonish because I am tired of them. But that's not entirely in my control. Just see the mailing. Excuse me. That's what, 40 damage? Hey, Salty Grease. Good to see you popping in. Hope you're doing well. I want more Mesmer skills. So we're going to work on that. Hey, Diggs, by the way, 1. Hello, welcome. So, my brain default responds to what's up with Away from Gravity, because I've workshopped this for way too long. And, like, originally I was like the ceiling, but then what if you're outside? It was just a whole process. I eventually decided up is away from gravity, because towards gravity is down. Headmaster Koss sent you to me, did he not? You would be wise to heed him, no matter what others might say. I will continue your training now. What a fortunate time to begin your training. The priest who tends the Shrine of Mott in Sunquo Vale seems to have been hexed with an unusually powerful experimental illusion and has become a danger to himself and those around him. Please travel to the Shrine of Mott and cure Brother Sitai of his unfortunate problem. You will need to bring along a hex removal skill in order to complete this lesson. It is an honor to serve. And now I have Shatter Hex unlocked, which is, I think we can all agree, a vast improvement over not having it unlocked. That will help Gwen tremendously. Also, Backfire's nice. I think I was planning on making this character /E. Oh, what if I don't want to fight this Red Yeti? I guess I'm just fighting this Red Yeti. Okay, we managed. I got a lot of experience points for that. Yeah, some good experience out here from these high-level enemies. It's very yellow right here, but it feels like evening sunlight or something. It's very pleasant. Makes me happy. Okay, 6 seconds is not a very long duration for empathy. Not looking forward to ruining out this character because Mesmer runes are expensive. But, you know, that's a future me problem. Hello. I was on my way to the Shrine of Mod when a priest attacked me. I barely escaped with my life. I've traveled far to bring an offering to the Shrine of Mott, but I cannot get near it. There's an insane priest up there attacking people. What do you say, Guardsman Poe? They just spawned these NPCs for this. The priest who tends the shrine has gone completely out of his mind. Even I could not convince him to see reason. You have my eternal gratitude, friend. That's not myself. All I did was walk up to you. Maybe Taya used like remove hex or something? Very directional on the sound. Okay. Need to go back to Myling. I don't know why I hadn't. I don't know. It's just really striking me how many of like the textures and other assets are the same as they used in prophecies. So like, I'm pretty sure these are the exact same like trees and snow textures and things that you find in the Shiver Peaks, right? And it's just striking me how much it's like. Oh wait, no, these are the same assets. Looks like we have favor right now. Feels high. I don't know. I don't know what that was doing all the way up there. I like the wind being high up. Of course, that's also an extremely high building over there at Minister Cho's estate. Not that I can get inside there yet on this character, but that's okay. I appreciate your efforts and your discretion. Headmaster Ka is a great man, but sometimes his enthusiasm and thirst for knowledge get ahead of his... never mind. You've done well. Sophia Psyche, you have performed very well so far. I believe you're ready to move on to your next lesson. Lo Sha, a fellow Mesmer instructor, is waiting for you in Kenya province. Where Mesmer training is concerned, he is very accomplished. You can learn a lot from him, but he has a tendency toward bitterness, so try not to let it distract you. I do want to go get to my village, which I think should be down this direction. I like these fields. I like tall grasses. Like, just the aesthetic of tall grasses really does something for me. I'm not sure what, but just like very positive association with it. Yeah, that's the problem with tall grasses, is they're not actually a good idea in real life because they do get very ticky. Ah, sure. Yeah, I remember as a kid there was a kind of a field nearish where we lived where we had okay sledding in the winter, but in the summer we went there once, and there was a bunch of tall grasses there, and we got ticks and had to deal with them. Yeah, ticks are not fun. They're also really good for hiding rodents and stuff. You get a lot of rodents hiding in tall grasses. Okay, let me just quickly double check. I'll be back on this character in a moment, but I wanted to quickly double check. You're Monk Necromancer, you're Ranger Warrior, and you're Assassin Ritualist. So yeah, this is Mesmer Ellie. I think this Ellie is also a Mesmer, but whatever. The professions work well together. Well, at least it's not infected. Yeah, that's the problem, is with ticks you have to worry about like Lyme disease and stuff, which is not pleasant to have to worry about. That thing's nasty, as I understand it. I love the mist coming off of the mountains here. There's just something that I love about misty mountains. Always' team has won a battle in the Hall of Heroes, eh? Excuse me, Naga. This is a neat area. Wonder if this is still around in the time of Guild Wars 2 or not. We don't have this half of Shing Jea, so. Makes for uncertainty about that sort of thing. Man, really want some fast casting, I am noticing. 3-second cast time on Backfire feels terrible right now. Sure, I will take your quest. This one can be kind of tricky, just because there's Revenge of the Jedi. Just because there's a lot of guys to fight. I mean, I have the level 6s help for sure, but I am definitely underpowered for just like this huge group of Sensali. I should actually... I could afford better armor. I should have gotten some in Shing Jea. I didn't think to do that. That was an oversight on my part. Okay, Wolk is getting in here, which is good. Heh. Thank you. A little bit of fast casting is not enough to really do anything, but hey. Man, I wish I could get max armor on more of my characters. The simple truth is I don't have enough crafting materials. I could buy some, but then I'm spending money on crafting materials that I will get plenty of later, and that feels bad to me, so. Delicious water. Not the Spirit of Pain, I want the Ritualist. I'm curious to see what stuff I get from the insignia. Excuse me. I do not want to fight that LA boss. Thank you very much. I like this little village, too. Neat little spot here. Send the henchman off that way. I recently, my sister got me a big Lego set, Ninjago City Gardens, for those who know, for my birthday, and I recently put that together. And now I'm thinking about like what would be cool Guild Wars Lego sets. I feel like I'm going to need to deal with some Crimson Skull who are around here. Just feels like it, you know? There's an awful lot of them. There's an... Oh, no, I think it's this hunter. Yeah. Okay. That's been taken care of. Let's go see what our trainer wants. I don't know what our trainer gives us too. And I know it's the same tree, but it's a really nice tree. Right here. It's just been rotated. Same tree model, but it looks really good. And the rotation makes it not obvious. It wouldn't surprise me. I should add. It would not surprise me if this bush here was also this tree model. Like the top of it, and it was just pushed underground, so it looked like a bush. That would be one of those things that'd be interesting to look at. But it wouldn't surprise me if they did something like that. That sort of thing is a common technique. I hope Mei Ling has not poisoned your mind with her blind devotion to Headmaster Ka. That doddering fool should have been replaced long ago. Alright, I'll continue your training from here. Friend, I must confide in you. I purchased a gift from Mei Ling, a magnificent ornate box imbued with her favorite music. But some of those Crimson Skull thugs ambushed me on the road and stole it. Would you sneak into the Crimson Skull's camp and retrieve the ornate box for me? I'd be most grateful. I only hope Mei Ling appreciates all my trouble. I'll get it back for you. Oh, you give me Energy Tap and Shatter Enchantment. Nice. And I kind of want to do a bunch of vanquishes of these areas. Just because Shing Jea is really cool and I like it. Boy, this is barely worth it. One of the challenges with melee AI is as dumb as bricks and will attempt to attack your target instead of the target that's directly in front of them that they're getting caught up on. It's a huge issue when you think about it. Ornate box acquired from the chest. Chest dropped nothing, but here we are. Alrighty then. Let's see. I have this ornate box. I can go give it to guy down here. Nice waterfall going on over there. Waterfalls are cool. I like waterfalls. There's something neat about standing close to a waterfall and feeling the spray of water on you as a cool mist. It's really nice. I have not been to a waterfall in a while, though. Thank you. This thing was not cheap, you know. I must take this gift on to Mei Ling, so I will send you back to the monastery now. Meet with Master Toga in Lanaka Courtyard. It is a long way back to the monastery, but you can travel there easily enough using your map. I am Lo Sha, trainer of Mesmers. You would do well to heed what I say. Not all of our order are fit to teach you what you need to know. I do not name names, but you do not know to whom I... Not name names. If you do not know to whom I refer, you are beyond my help. What questions concern you? He does not like Master Ka. Excuse me. I am Master Cough over here. You know what? I should... Let's think about this. Let's go handle armor while I'm thinking about armor. Because this stuff is, what, 5 AL? Man, it's garbage. People did use this for a while. Oh, interesting. So the top, yeah, covers over the legs like that. That's kind of interesting. It's kind of a neat... I like the gold trim. Anyway. Oh, yeah. Niagara Falls. Yeah. That's neat. Anyway, armors. I had some other thought that was going on in my head, but... Oh, yeah. People would keep the starter armor for when 600ing was a thing. It's been a long, long time since 600ing in that regard was a thing. But is the idea that you'd use Spirit Bond and Prot Spirit back before Spirit Bond was nerfed to only trigger 10 times. Back when it would trigger an unlimited number of times for its duration. People would be like, okay, you just wear your starter armor, so that way you'll for sure hit the damage that you need to trigger it. Okay, this is the Ascalonian attire. Not really a huge fan of that particular armor set. Anthem. I might just get the upgraded version of this. Yeah, I think I will. Okay. I need cloth. I actually want an illusion mask at this stage of the game. Because illusion magic is way more useful. I can't do anything with this armor, so I'm just going to delete it. I'm not going to hang on to it because I'm not going to be doing those 600ing builds. Okay, cool. It's taken care of. Deposit funds. I will go pick up. I think one of these quartermasters will give me bags for my monastery tokens, so I do want to go pick up some bags. Thank you. There we go. Actually, I should pick up. Where's the regular? Yeah, Erming over here. Your material traders. Publish kit and ID kit. Thank you. Okay. There's that for its feather. I'll probably just sell that, actually. Yeah, a lot of the stuff is barely worth doing anything with. This is not ideal. Spike Club's not going to be worth anything either. I'm used to that being a belt pouch, but I'm in fact using the bag there. I like to congregate all of my funds in the bank. Guild Wars 2 does make that more, like, just having one universal wallet for all of your characters for your account is definitely convenient. There's a lot of quality of life things that Guild Wars 2 does that I quite like. Alright, Master Togo. Tell me about secondaries. The Master Ka has told me great things about you. You've begun to learn the way of Mesmer, but to reach your full potential, you must choose a second path. Yes. I would like the Elementalist Vong. Vong? Vang? Vong feels more correct to me. If you're interested in taking the Elementalist profession, you'll need to speak with this guy. I will do that. Faster just do that than walk down the stairs and get dropped off in a worse location. Ning the Tanner, I would like your quest, please. Gives me a belt pouch. I think this is the Naga one. Yeah. Hey, Master Ka, how are you doing? What? Who's there? Ah, young Mesmer, mind to shape. Here at the monastery, young Mesmer is training the powers of the mind with me, Headmaster Ka. Do you wish to learn, or just another illusion? I see. This guy becomes a henchman later. Yes, I am Headmaster Vong. What do you want? Sent by Master Togo, you say? Well, that is to be expected. I am the best headmaster in his employ, bar none. Well, you cannot hope to achieve my status, but if you choose to become an elementalist, I will do what I can to teach you the powers of fire, water, air, and earth. You know, I gotta say, there could be a really fun anime, like school anime based on Shing Jea Monastery, with the different headmasters all thinking they're better than each other or various things like that. Could be quite interesting. My powers are quite over your head. I am afraid you should search Sunqua Vale and find my underling, Ronzu. He is the perfect choice to begin your training in the elemental arts, since his skill is minimal at best. Aura of Restoration and Lightning Orb. Mesmer's using Lightning Orb was the beginning of the Dodgeball Dragon Arena minigame that persists into Guild Wars 2, so that's fun. I do not want these spells on my bar right now. I'm actually going to leave from to my village. Okay. That's that quest. Very minty green. Sage green? Something like that. Oh, looks like the connection is dipping a bit there. I'm curious to see if it actually drops today or not. I hope not. But it's something that we need to look into is what's causing those connection problems. Because it's not just for me. It's, as I was saying earlier, my sister is reporting some problems as well. The question is, where is the problem happening? Is it in our router? Is it in our router in the wall? Is it somewhere just beyond that? I don't know. There's a lot of potential points of failure. Bravo Cemetery and Professor Guy. We have Comcast. It's not a whole lot of choices in the area, unfortunately. I like this little area. There's Ronsu. Like it's likely some connection thing somewhere between like here. I'm guessing it's not a problem with the router. I'm guessing it's either the cable that's plugged into the router or the connection through the wall and out to the street, or maybe something beyond that. I don't know, but that'd be my guess is in that area. There's a Kieran on that. That's neat. So, Headmaster Vong sent you today. Well, you are quite lucky that he did. He is hardly the elementalist he would like us all to think he is. If he could fight half as well as he speaks, perhaps he would deserve his title. Well, enough about Vong. This is about you now. I am Ronsu, and you're here to learn. What do you say we get started? In order to command the elements, one must first live with them, contemplate them, learn from them. Go down to the beach and find a stone of the elements. They often wash ashore there. Bring it back to me so we can study it together. Stone of the elements, as you wish. Armor of Earth. Well, now I have that unlocked. Ice spikes. Nice, nice. Ice spikes also unlocked. It is. It's a new skill for my account. That'll not help Vec in so much as he's not using water, he's using air. But here we are. There's the Stone of the Elements. Past the swan figure. By this boat. You're searching for the Stone of the Elements, are you not? Well, your luck is bad. Prepare to die. Well, I acquired a Stone of the Elements. Neat. I feel like Mesmer versus Elementalist is a little bit unfair of a duel, even though I'm not really mesmering at my full potential yet. I would like more illusion magic, actually. Yes, I knew Juan would also be there. I sent him myself. Now you know the true task I sent you. You performed as expected. You appear to have the patience required to become an elementalist. You've done well, young one. It is time for you to move on to the next stage of your education. From here, you should seek out Kai Ying in Panjiang Peninsula. He's a good teacher, but beware his sharp tongue, or you'll quickly find yourself the target of his jokes. I mean, yeah. That's fair. Okay, let's go take care of these Kappa along the side. I don't have a lot of the broken stuff yet, though. Like, I barely have any fast casting. And more significantly, I don't have Energy Surge. Energy Surge is very strong. Yeah. I mean, the problem is E-Surge is a good AoE at only 5 energy. Armor ignoring damage, that's quite a lot. And the 15-second recharge is even shorter thanks to fast casting. So it's just really good damage that does not care what's going on with the opponent. Elementalists have to worry about things like armor types and whatnot. Plus, you get a bunch of disruption. The problem is Mesmers are good at like damage and disruption, and they have some other utility stuff going on, like enchantment and hex removal. So it's like they do a bit too much. Then there's like ineptitude is really strong as well. Let's see. Man, this loot is so weak. It's not worth very much. I think it's pelts that you need specifically for that one quest. Excuse me. Okay, let's go this way. Track down Kai Ying. This direction. Oh, I don't need this starter elemental rod. It's no better than my starter cane at any rate. Couple crafting materials, not much though. It's the relative lack of materials that you get from salvaging some of this earlier stuff that's kind of rough. These are probably the same vineyard assets that they use for the vineyards and pre-searing. Hey, Kai Ying. You made it! I've heard that you're quite the ether prodigy. I am Kai Ying. I heard you might be coming. Psyche, and I am lightning touched that you would wish to train with me. When I heard the good news, I felt a searing heat inside. You're going to learn so much, including elemental skill puns. Well, Sophia Psyche, I think you're ready for the dueling grounds, where you will learn the fine art of dueling. It is an age-old tradition that dates back to, well, farther than most of us care to recall. You know what it is. It always starts with an air specialist going on and on about how great lightning orb is. It is enough to make me overcast. Specialists all think, because this used to be exhausted, is enough to make me exhausted. Specialists all think their chosen element is the best, but it is skill, not skills, that keep you, well, not dead. Ooh, Firestorm. And Stone Daggers. Neat. Well, you survived, and I see that is more than I can say for your fellow students. I will have to get one of the monks down here to clean up this mess. Resurrect everyone. I mean, the big thing with salvaging is I think it works fine, but these earlier levels just mean that when you salvage stuff, you're not getting very many materials. Obsidian flamed at their loss. Go so far as to say you left your opponent's obsidian flamed at their loss. They were shooting stone daggers from their eyes. Did you notice? Lunak Courtyard. Yeah. Heard it's being due. But yeah, I actually quite like the salvage system. It does give use to things that you don't need anymore. It's just the difference between like salvaging one of these from the dropped armor versus like 10 feels real different. But the cost charge is the same. So, you know. Hello there. I keep the monastery supplied with food and other necessities. Something I help you with. So, Ning is out of leather, is he? Before I can give the leather, I'll need you to do a favor for me. There comes a skull nearby. You're trying to steal some animals or whatever. I believe it's these guys up here. I'm going to go deal with them. I don't think that's the issue. I think it's just the the amount that you get from low level salvages is just low, which is you don't need a whole lot. But because I'm thinking in context of like the later stages of the game, it feels kind of not worth using a salvage charge on. Like inflating the numbers doesn't address it. What addresses it is getting to the later stages of the game where that gives more. Like if they wanted to address it, what they could do is they could have the salvage kit charges expended in a way where it scales with roughly how much you're getting out. So you're paying the same amount per materials rather than paying more to salvage. It's like right now, when I use a salvage kit charge to salvage something from down here, I'm spending more per material I'm getting out of it than I do later. So it's more economical to salvage higher level stuff because you get more materials out in terms of salvage charge costs. And that's kind of where the issue is, such as there is one. And like they try to hide that a little bit by making cheaper kits that have fewer charges. So it's like 40 gold instead of 100, but it only has like 10 charges instead of 25. So I've thought about a career in the military. Got the treated hides I need? Great. Here's a belt pouch. Little shrine sitting here. Hey, Dead on Stick. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. I still need to hunt down some of the intermittent connection issues. They're not as bad as they were, but there's still some. This one, I think. Working on getting some Mesmer skills. Mostly it's more frame drop issues, thankfully, than straight up stream dropping out entirely. There we go. So it's been somewhat improved so far. Oh man, that's rough. Yeah, there's still definitely some issue. Hey, Fear. It is a long time no see. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, that makes sense. Made a hotspot. Sure. Let's see. What was it? Fear was on 5 months ago. Is that right? Yeah, it has been quite some time, Fear. It's good to see you again. All right, Master Togo. I'm ready to make Elementalist my official secondary. And then ignore it for a while. Master Vong has told me great things about you. You have begun to learn the way of the Elementalist, but to reach your full potential, you must choose a second path. And are you ready to make a final choice? No, I'm ready to make a final choice. Once you decide, you will not be able to change your mind until you become Wei no Su, which we don't expect you to do, except we do. It's like, this is such a misleading line of text to people, and it puts more stress on the choice than it should. At the same time, like, there's a lot of flavor elements with it. I don't know. It's something that I think about. I'm going to ramble about this for a moment, because I think it's interesting. Of, like, what if players had to make it, like, what if the process of becoming Wei no Su was, like, an optional thing that was more of an arduous, like, path to actually achieve? I don't know. It's something that I think about of a lot of games have a set narrative. And the idea of games that don't have a set narrative, where you just kind of, like, do stuff and the narrative kind of evolves out of what you're doing. Kraken's throat. Whew. No kidding. But where the narrative can kind of flow out of what the player is doing, where it's more ad hoc, is something that I think is interesting to think about. It's difficult to design games to support that, but I think we're getting closer to, like, that sort of being a possibility. I think the Mountain Blade games are a lot more like that, where it's just like, it's a world, do whatever you want in it, and your story kind of comes out from what you do in it. what I tend to think of is games like 4X games, like a game of Civilization, where like you can create a history and a narrative out of a game of Civilization, and you can like write up the story of your nation, right? And people have done that as like a variant on Let's Plays. Is like, here's the history of my nation, and I think that sort of thing is really interesting. And where kind of a narrative emerges uh, organically out of the mechanics, um, and I think that's interesting. And exploring that in an MMO space could be really cool. Eve, I think, might do that. I don't know. I certainly hear stories of stuff coming out Eve. You think FF14 does a good job of the systems? Hop to whatever you want, but you got to bring it up from the bottom again. Yeah. I think that might be a little bit different than, or talking about it, like unlocking other classes. Because I know FF14 you can basically change what your character class is, but you start off at level 0. Yeah. Fair narrative. Because it's the idea of, because like in real life, the story of our lives kind of gets forged moment by moment, and games tend to follow set narratives, but it's real like the space of like this game provides a world, and your actions in it have rippling effects across the world, but there's not a set narrative. It's just, okay, what do you choose to do, and how do you choose to respond to stuff? I think that's one of the things that can be really cool about tabletop role-playing games. I mean, a lot of times DMs have some sort of story in mind. But in many regards, it's up to the player to choose whether or not they're actually pursuing that story. And sort of emergent storytelling from the world is something that's really interesting to me. And that's something that, like, from a game design standpoint, I'm interested in someday exploring. But it requires a lot of systems kind of in place to make it work. But it is something that I find is a compelling idea. The challenge is the game so open that there's no such thing as an end state, right? Can you beat that game, or is it just a continuous experience and it just goes on and on until you're kind of done with it? And I don't know how you want to approach that. It's an interesting question, but it's another part of the design challenge. Anyway, the idea that ordinarily people do not become close to the stars, they do not ascend, is, I think, quite interesting too. Some things change, some things stay the same, but in general, your life has been more or less the same the past few years. Normal levels of happiness, I'd say. How are you doing? I'm doing mixed. I've been sick a lot lately. Yeah, that's fine. I think I kind of got the thought out. I've been sick a lot lately this year, starting at sort of the tail end of January. Had a little bit of a break in there, but was sick with something else, had allergies. Those cleared up, and then I was doing okay for a little bit, and I got sick again. Still been having, like, throughout it all, I've been having sort of the after effects of being sick, where it's just like, okay, your body's produced too much mucus, we need to get it out now. You played a space MMORPG called The Infinite Black, specifically the second one. Mostly just player interactions that drive the game. There are systems in place and things to do, but majority of it is what the players make of it. Yeah, like that sort of game where it's the story is just the experiences of the players interacting with each other, I think is really compelling, but you need a dense enough number of players to make that work. Like, you need enough player population to make that sort of thing work. Especially if you're trying to make the economy more player driven, where it's like, okay, here's a bunch of resources, and provide a way for players to mint coins, even if you really want to go hardcore. But yeah, it has been kind of annoying. Currently playing a lot of 4X for similar reason. Yeah, single player just isn't the same. It's going to show me all these skills again. Fitting choice, young one. Congratulations. You now have the choice of returning to your headmaster to earn your insignia. That is what I'm going to do. I'm in fact going to go to return my headmaster and earn my insignia. X4, not 4X. Wait, what's the difference? Oh, right. X the series, the game series. Sorry, my brain was because I'd been talking about 4X games. I had blanked on the existence of the X series of games. Whoops. Yeah, because those are the I don't know, like Elite Dangerous, except yeah. I always like the idea. My problem with a lot of those sorts of games is I like space stations, and a lot of times space stations are just a menu. And like you're just in your ship and you don't really get out. The idea of No Man's Sky is also kind of compelling to me in that regard, but it's I don't know, that's a game. I have a problem with games that are a little too directionless, like are a little too like, okay, you can do whatever you want. I'm like, okay, what should I want to do? Um, that's cool. That's cool. Um, so like, I really have enjoyed Subnautica because I can, or like Breath of the Wild gives me a strong sense of direction where Skyrim doesn't. Skyrim is just kind of like, okay, you're in the world now, go do whatever. I'm like, what is whatever? Like I have no compelling goals to pursue. Um, so you can land a small ship on your medium, which you can then land on a large ship, which you can dock on a station. All physical models, no hangars and such. Interesting. You're ready to earn your Mesmer insignia? All right, then. This advanced training course is designed to teach you the nuances of... Okay, talk to the guy to begin. What I'd really like is a game kind of on a similar scale to Outer Wilds. The game that I used as a reference before that was Star Fox Adventures Dinosaur Planet, where it's like, okay, there's places to go do stuff, and then you can hop in your ship and go do things, but... Yeah, I have the like Minecraft is a game where I'm like I don't really have a whole lot of interest in this. I really enjoyed Dragon Quest Builders, but those games have like a story and they give you a sense of direction and they you make spaces with purpose in Dragon Quest Builders. And in Minecraft it feels like you make spaces just because, right? And that doesn't quite do it for me. Um let's just start here at the top. Clumsiness. Ooh, yes, clumsiness would be very good. Ward against melee is a good skill that I am not going to try to... Well, I'll clip it on there. I'd like to go to the dojo now, please. Thank you. In tip 2, you have players who focus on PvP, the arena, separate from just world PvP. Structure busting, crafting, market flipping, just gambling. Yeah, sounds like there's a lot of different things that you can focus on. That's always neat. I'm going to run away now. Oh, this is rough. Okay. Yeah, they got me. This is not really a viable skill right now. How's... Hang on, where is... I'm going to use this. That should help with healing a good bit. Okay, let's try that again. Yeah, because even if I'm just getting 20 health from it, that'll help. Just running, just running. Turns out kiting is an incredibly effective defensive technique. Okay, stopped one of them. Okay, he knocked himself down. That's good. And then he had to use Healing Signet because my Conjure Phantasm did enough damage. Yeah, I think knocking him down, or him knocking himself down with Drunken Blow and then using Healing Signet was enough to... There we go. Now I can go turn this in. Love of O stands there menacingly. Okay, instructor. Skill training. Yes. Mantra of persistence to make my illusion magic hexes last longer, you say. Stoning. Glyph of lesser energy. Imagined burden. Okay. I don't quite get what your goal is for me here, but I will gladly slot that in. And Glyph of lesser energy. I will also gladly slot in. Okay. Okay, we will leave you there. You can enjoy your degen. And dealing 5 damage to me. Okay, well, I showed him what's for. Excellent. This challenge proved your merit. Dara. Okay, instructor, give me cash disenchantment course. Hmm. You already gave me Shatter Enchantment, but thanks for it again, I guess. I'm going to equip Backfire now. I bet this is going to be fairly easy for this character. Yeah, this was trivial. Not so much Disenchantment as it was Backfire. And Conjure Phantasm did a really, really good job. I got a lot of use out of Backfire on that one. I find it interesting that they give you Shatter Enchantment there when they already gave you Shatter Enchantment previously, though. Defense against hexes. I have Shatter Hex. Hey, Lotion. Well, that was fast. Don't know who was defending against hexes there, me or her. That isn't even very strong. Thank you. Disruption. I would like some disruption. Power Spike. Yes, please. What do I want this over? You know what? I will put it over Ether Feast. Gale. Now that's a nice unlock. I think I'm going to leave the rest of these as is, though. I don't want to have to spec into air magic in order to make that work. Okay, well, that was a... I have a Backfire. Swap those. Well, that went well. Instructor, give me my credit. I don't think I will be using Deep Freeze. I will use Imagine Burden, though. Deep Freeze is 25 energy, and not really a good idea for me to use. Whoop. I hit the wrong button because I was used to a different skill. Okay, well, that's over. I accidentally power spiked instead of that. Maybe I want to do this. That's probably a bit better of an arrangement. Very good.
Very good.
Whenever I hear the phrase "job's done," I always think of Warcraft 3. Job's done. Hey, Headmaster. Recently found a Google Drive with the most with most of the sound and music from City of Heroes. Yeah, that's a good way to hit yourself right in the nostalgia. You're now an expert mesmer. May Alyssa guide you and Dwayne to protect you. Listen closely. I understand that Lo Sha has recovered the legendary Box of Illusions. If this is true, then I must study it. I know not why he has not brought it to me already, prideful boy. I believe Lo Sha is in Panjing Peninsula. Will you find him and acquire the box for me? I would like some fast casting. Also, to see what skills I can buy. Okay, there's definitely stuff that I want here. I'm not... Ooh, Images of Remorse. Okay. I'm gonna quickly check something. Northern Shiver Peaks. I'm looking to see if okay, Leech Signet is gotten through a quest. In general, I don't want to be buying skills that I'm going to be able to get through quests. Okay, is that not on here then? It looks like, unless I'm missing something. Hey, hang on. I have another way I can check this. Okay. Not a skill quest skill. Missions. The trick to leveling was always just running the radio missions nonstop. Huh. Okay, Cry of Frustration. Absolutely want that skill. I think it's already unlocked, but... Target foe is casting a spell. The spell is interrupted and that foe suffers for damage. The foe's hexed. Interrupt any non-spell skills. That's actually a really nice option just because that doesn't require any energy. I should also check Power Drain. 1 second. Skill trainers, signal of capture. Not saying any skill quests though. Okay. That one I will also buy then. I'm gonna buy Images of Remorse because that's also a nice option to have. Okay, let's slot on Cry of Frustration instead of Power Spike just because this can interrupt anything, and that is good. I'd rather use Conjure Phantasm for now. Although maybe Images of Remorse over Clumsiness is just the present time. Like that. I'll allot my skills like that, I think, for now. Excuse me. Okay, I think I need to go do this. Meet Losha on Penjing Peninsula. Ah. That makes a lot of sense to have random missions, like, because you'd think that superheroes would be monitoring stuff, and so it's like, oh, random missions. Oh, hey, Losha. You're just right here, eh? Right here. Really, Psyche, I am so glad to see you. I have shamed myself in my order. I wanted to present the ornate box to my Ling, so I asked her to meet me. Meanwhile, I allowed some members of the Crimson Skull to learn of our rendezvous. I hoped to foil their ambush, protect my Ling, and earn her favor in the process. But the bandits came in such large numbers that I was unable to stop them. They've taken my Ling with them. I beg of you, help me to free my Ling. Lead the way, and I shall help as best I can. Did the private servers work well for City of Heroes? I appreciate that people figure out how to do that and keep MMOs alive. Even after the company who made them abandons them. I mean, yeah. That's fair. It was a while ago. I remember hearing about that. Yes, spam ice spear. Man, getting the sense from Mesmer interrupts is a thing. Might as well reapply that for free. Yeah. Yeah, the problem is Degen's cap just means that there's no reason to do it, you know? It's just faster to just deal direct damage to things. Had a couple Orsons in there, so I'm happy about that. Yeah, what is the recharge on recurring insecurity? That's the one that's conjure phantasm, but if it would end while they're hexed by another hex, it continues, right? This is 5-second recharge, and that can feel kind of long at times. 10 seconds. Yeah. Those Nagas staying in their cave. Because that could make for a very good pressure build. But the operative word there is could. I was not paying close enough attention to be able to land that interrupt. Oh, Lo Sha is probably doing the interrupts. Yeah, I don't want all mobs to feel like a PvP battle, but I do wish some of them did. Just because the strategies that are good in PvP are very different from the ones that are good in PvE a lot of times. Due to a number of factors. And this Ether Fiend is really countering my backfire by casting 0 spells. The problem is hard mode doesn't give a PvP feel either. Wait, I don't want to backfire there. Right. Countering for certain definitions of countering, anyway. I mean, might as well use this domination offhand they just gave me. Okay, thanks for dropping by, Salty Grease. I do appreciate it. It could be quite a long delay. It could also be me not... Well, look for the pop-up of the chat, I guess, in the corner, because I don't necessarily keep a constant eye on chat. I try to look at it pretty regularly, but... That seems a bit exaggerated, but that's the way people talk, isn't it? Let's see here. How few... Oh, I got 2 whole bolts of cloth out of that. Nice. Level 15 Crimson Skull Priest. Okay, backfire worked pretty well there. Did that help with your delay, dead on stick? Fury focus. Let's see. This way it looks like. I need to go around this way. Around that way. I guess around this way. Hmm. That's good. Another healer over there. Oh. I think our monk might be a little overwhelmed. Call it a hunch. I did not mean to use that. I guess it healed me for a little bit of health, but I mean, I'm trying to hide behind a wall to keep the ranger from being able to hit me because they're not good at recognizing that they're being obstructed, so it is an effective strategy. That's a spawning power staff. That's not of any particular interest to me. Wait, where did these guys come from? Backfire is probably the wrong spell to put on this seer, but whatever, I did it. Man, I want spiritual pain. Not sure where I can unlock that though. Or just help against all of these spirits. There are an awful lot of Crimson Skull. Hey, thank you very much, Dead on Stick. I appreciate that. Yes. Okay, let's try to identify the ones that are the... Whoops. I should swap the positions of empathy and backfire because I keep doing the wrong one. Okay, we are a wee bit over aggroed. Oh, well, that's a problem. Huh, not sure I can finish this quest because I don't have a res sig. I mean, I'm gonna do my best, but without a res sig, I'm not sure. Because the thing is, I'm pretty sure this fails if Losha dies. Might as well just wait for that to die. It's got a limited lifespan. This I'm just merching. Let's see. Yeah, there's some higher leveled ones in there. Yeah, because the real problem here is Lo Sha running or getting himself killed. I'm gonna try, but well, that did too much damage to me. If Lo Sha can manage to avoid taking too much damage, and my party's able to get back there before he dies, there might still be a chance. I don't know where Lo Sha's getting that health regen from. I certainly appreciate that it's there, though. It's not as fragile as Sujun or whatever that ranger was. Ugh, that thing. That guy was very fragile. Yeah, Lo Sha's running back towards us, thankfully. Brought some company. Hopefully we can take them out. At low enough level that this is still useful. Dubious as it is. This is a bit of a bad angle. See, I'm gonna try going around, see if that gives me a better angle here. I do have to fight through these guys, but hopefully that's more reasonable. Yeah, it looks like we don't have to fight Pei. I hope. Nope, we have to fight Pei. You just... Ow. Okay, you get a dose of empathy. And this. Okay, there is a monk over there. Oh my goodness, and then another wandering group comes along and aggroes us. This is... Backfire is not what's going to help here. Accumulated Pain's a pretty good skill. Yeah, Taya, ran out of energy. Shroud of Distress. That's a strong skill to be using there, lady. Yeah, missed her lead attack. Oh well. Well, the good news is, as a boss, Pei will recharge our resurrection signets. Bad news is, it looks like we're going to need that. Okay, there, that'll help a lot. Interrupting her Shroud of Distress. Okay, well, that was a fight. Yeah, I mean, I can kind of understand because in prophecies, bosses are pretty like you want to say bosses for the end. It felt like she had natural resistance. I'm going to tell you that. Probably just because my stuff doesn't last that long. Yeah, but like it kind of makes sense that they tried giving them double damage just because in prophecies bosses are just super tanky, but they're not particularly dangerous. So you just kind of clear out all of the other mobs around them. It is interesting to me how it gives them a very different feel. That's true. Yeah. Yeah, he definitely had random teammates explode. Wow. Got that reverse hex out there real fast. Yeah, the region, especially at the end of Hidden City of Adashim, it's just like so scary to go in there. Yeah, because level 28 increases the damage too. I mean, caster damage does. Thank you so much for your help. If Headmaster Ka wants the box, then he shall have it. It seems unimportant to me now. I'm just so grateful that Mei Ling is safe. Thank goodness you're here. These bandits ambushed me out of nowhere. Without you and the brave Lo Sha, I would not have survived. Excellent. I got a fancy ornate box. Yeah, I remember going through the math on the chain lightnings that some of the enemies do in oh the Fisher of Woe. And I'm like, yep, that explains why they're doing 178 or whatever it is damage with Chain Lightning. The Box of Illusions. So it does exist after all. How beautiful it is. Thank you, Sophia Psyche. Now that you have completed your advanced training, you should go see Master Togo again. You'll find him in Lanaka Courtyard. Thank you. Yeah. Exactly. Okay, well this is arguably better than my current chakram. It does require fast casting, and I'm not really spec'd into that very much right now. Let's see, I need one more monastery credit. Drop these materials off. You know what? I'm better off just going to Lanaka Courtyard for right now. It makes the most sense to me. Hey, Master Togo. Yes. Mr. Cho's estate, a formal introduction. That Mesmer looks remarkably like my Mesmer, except taller. Are Jadeite and everything still like... nope, these have popped back up. These were like way cheap a couple days ago. Wow, hobby shards are only 2 plat per shard. Ecto is down too. Ecto was like 5.5 when I last looked at it. Fascinating. Market works in mysterious ways, let me tell you. Good old Glyph of Lesser Energy. I know, right? Go stock up. Could you hear that rumbling through? Probably reverberated through my desk and into the microphone. My room's like right above the garage, so. Pretty close to it. Time for our NPC friends to not ignore every bug on the way. Most annoying part of this. Do I have to wait for Master Toku to get over there? Hmm. Yeah, it's some sort of electric motor, probably, to move it. A manted pincer, you say? I think our house was built in the 70s, so. We have popcorn ceilings, and there is some concern that they may be made of asbestos. Asbestos, however that's pronounced. It's like, well, as long as it's not disturbed, it should be fine. Back before people knew that it was a pretty bad carcinogen. I've always liked this little courtyard area in front of Mr. Cho's estate. Same tree, different coloration on the petals. Just need to look at this sort of thing. It looks really good, though, in my opinion. Mr. Cho's estate. I don't want to watch this cutscene. I'm not going to. I am contemplating bringing Firestorm just to help me with the animal section later on. I don't think that's worth it, but just because I'd have to spec too much to be able to make that, like, bring that with me. What? Blood washes blood. Watching Bazaar. The Vanquish. Okay, I'm not really going to worry about those right now. Just checking to see what the daily things were. I guess I might as well go ahead and do this now and get it over with. I'm not a big fan of this mission. It is slow. Mr. Cho is in grave danger. We must find him before it's too late. We will die with great honor. Ijotan, you are a little fatalistic. Little fatalistic there. All right. Wow, that guy's just not attacking. There he goes, finally. There's something evil at work here. Remember to stay hydrated, folks. Advanced instructions. There, I wrote advanced. Yeah. I mean, they could allow for non-lethal takedown if they wanted that to be the case, but they don't really have a cure for this particular plague. Convenient that these guards just ignore that boy, though. Man, frenzying while you're under empathy is a bold move. Guess not. Hey, a level up. I'm gonna grab more domination magic. I'm using a lot of domination magic. Making that a little bit stronger seems good to me. This battle will be glorious. Take a moment to stretch out my shoulders a little bit. If you wait long enough, Master Togo will run in, aggro some guys, and then run back. Kinda. The guys are clearly scripted to run back anyway. Isn't bow staff redundant? Like, doesn't bow mean staff? Like chai tea. Or chai just means tea. I'm doing a bad job of keeping Aura of Restoration up on me. Using a couple. Glyph of Lesser is also energy storage. Every now and then I catch whiffs of the emotional feel of like when I first played the game, and it's great. Yeah, Aura of Restoration is not a skill that I expect to keep on my bar long term. Yeah, it was no attribute. They just kind of buffed it. Maybe a little bit of a nerf, but also a little bit of a buff if you can spec an energy storage. But they also made it affect 2 skills instead of your next spell, too. I think it was just 1 originally. But, yeah, I'm using Orb of Restoration because we're at a low enough level where the healing from it is nice. Ow. Yeah. I don't know. It's good enough for my purposes. Okay. Time for the sickened animals. These things are so low level, but there's a lot of them. This is why I was thinking of, like, do I want to bring Firestorm? Because Firestorm would be really nice against these. I like 5. I would want to spec into Fire Magic. It'd basically be like I would drop, I don't know, maybe the Illusion Magic for it. Master Togo, how are you still fighting a sickened Warthog? You're level 20. It's level 5 and uses Frenzy. I'm primary Mesmer, secondary Ellie. But yeah, Firestorm. I would spec into Fire Magic if I was going to use it. They're not at all the dangerous Ellie scribes. And yet Taya is dead. So I don't know what to make of that one. Servants. Those are the... Those are the ones that'll Fire Magic us to death. No Breath of Fire. Just spam Flare and take a bunch of damage for doing so. Scribes are not a problem. Ooh, a round shield. Not a very good round shield, it would seem. Okay, Mr. Show. Show us what's up. So I move the microphone to a slightly different position so I can lean back more. No, no minion. Oh, he went down. Don't need to hear about Zui's son. Morning the Tengu. There's a skill trainer here. Anything in particular note that I want? Ooh, fragility is nice. I think I might get fragility off of a quest later, though. Let me check energy burn. Okay, there is a prophecy skill quest for it, but it is early. Here for Elena. I'll go ahead and buy energy burn now. Good skill to get unlocked, too, incidentally. Okay. What? Oh. Okay. I was apparently actually back there, against my knowledge. Proper salvage kit with its full charges. Nice. This is the 15 attribute point quest, which is important to do at some point in time, but it's also kind of tricky. Kind of long, and I don't feel like doing it right now. $45 damage. I think that's worth it just yet. Yeah, I'll just keep. Oh, yeah, I'll just keep this bar for now. I go out into Kenya province and continue. I think I will. I think I'm interested in just advancing farther sooner. I'll do the 15 attribute point quest later. Seen a lot of Shing Jea on this playthrough so far, and I kind of want to get some characters past it at some point in time here. I like Shing Jea, but there's only like so much of you're doing the same sort of content over and over and over again that I can take. So I kind of want to get characters on the mainland. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot that I like about Shing Jea, but yeah. I don't know if you spend too much time on Shing Jea or if it's more if I don't know. A lot of it is just that I've started like 4 characters and factions, so I've been going through this like area over and over and over again. So it's more just a repetition of the same thing. I think one character, cool, but then you hit the next one, it's like, and then the next one, you're like, oh. And I'm also just kind of excited to get characters far enough that I'm actually getting, you know, real loot as opposed to like loot that doesn't even have requirements anymore. I'm Landry Fountain. I was premature on that. It's fine. Okay, Sore Honor Claw. It's like I also need to work on my Dervish, but I haven't particularly. Let's see. While you're dealing with that play creature, Aang the Ephemeral left a message for you. Apparently, several of your fellow students are visiting Kaitan Village on the Panjiang Peninsula. During threat in the area, and he believes students might be in mortal danger. He wants to travel there with all speed. I think that's the village just outside. I think that's Kaitan Village. Yeah, it is. I definitely think there'd be more interest if there were like heroes to be developing and stuff as well, but it is what it is. They hadn't come up with heroes yet, so. Haru, Sion, Sister Tai, and Akko. Scribes and guards. Okay, not servants. Servants are the ones I need to really pay attention to and watch out for. getting body blocked over here. Okay. Asked me to meet him back in the monastery in Lanaka Courtyard. It also doesn't help that Minister Cho's estate is an extremely boring mission. This is more Naga stuff. I do want to do something to get myself one more monastery credit. I'm not in like a rush to do that either. I just want one more so I can get the rune of holding. Hello. Welcome, Videos Julon? I don't know. I'm taking a guess. But welcome. Hope you're doing well. Shaoxing Trail. Hey, Brother Pawan. Excuse me. All right. Enjoying the views. Look at that. There to the mountains. Aha. Brother Pawan, don't get yourself killed, please. I like Ethereal Light, but it is a hard skill for those guys to make use of. Just because you can't use it while you're under pressure. That's easily interrupted, you see. Wonder what this structure is. How big is it? Not very large. Just a small little box. Interesting. Got a nice roof on it. Good for ventilation. I don't know what that's for. A manted queen. Because I felt like it. And it kind of spread out stuff a bit. There's a lot. Nightfall has a lot of stuff you have to go through to get a character online. And I already have 3 characters on this account that I've started in Prophecies, so I wish Brother Pewan would spawn these guys. That's a waste of 10 energy. Chitin. Yeah, it's just gonna get interrupted by auto attacks. That thing is weak. Aya is getting overly pressured, probably going down. Yep. Hasn't surprised me. Alright. We made it to Setung Harbor. Here it is, Setung Harbor. Meet me inside and I will pass on Master Togo's instructions. Okie-doke. I can get better armor here, and I think I will. Send some people into Jaya Bluffs or whatever. Okay, let's go. Ignore Lady Muke Misagi, because that quest is extremely difficult to do with henchmen. Have to go other places, and yeah, it's difficult. Okay, this can go in here. The rest of this is good for the merchant. I play Guild Wars 1 pretty regularly. I don't stream it every day or anything. Just because my streaming schedule, such as it is pretty chaotic. Ooh, more skills, you say? Mind Rack might be nice to pick up. I'm going to quickly check that. Oh, Reveal Enchantment's a good choice at some point, but not critical. Okay, I'm going to quickly check Mind Rack. Yeah, Mind Rack. Is this gotten... Okay, it is from Skill Quest, so I'm going to hold off on that. So I will hit up Prophecies with this character and get skills from quests in there. I'll get a Camp and Domination Mask, why not? That's a big step up in terms of armor effectiveness. Let's go ahead and get an Ascalonian shirt. Just change things up a little bit. I do like this mask, actually, for Domination Mask, but... There we are. I'll go ahead and salvage this stuff down. I might as well reclaim the bit of cloth from it. Alright. Oh, right, this is level 6 area. Or 6. This is a 6-person party area. I guess I'll continue on, get my way towards Zondaijun. Heh, there's definitely some clipping going on there. That's funny. It's pretty ridiculous to try to completely avoid clipping. This is also kind of weakening a good bit. Do I want to just focus on domination? I might. Yeah, let's drop illusion magic and focus on domination. Bring energy burn in this signet, I think. Oh, it looks like the connection dropped. VOD viewers, you will not have to deal with that because I am recording locally. Yeah. Okay, it looks like the connection has reestablished itself. I was just looking at skills. Wasn't trying to not do anything, but... So I was just... Yep, and we're back. Do need to try to figure out what's causing that. I know Dead on Stick you'd given some ideas on how to begin trying to investigate that the other day. But they were kind of ephemerally in the chat. And empathy does just such good work. Yeti smash. Doesn't really seem to be interested in using spells. That is a lot of Sensali. Ain't that good. Good Shattered Hex there. Oh, that didn't work out too well. That's okay. Ooh, I got a gold short bow. That'll be worth some capital, I suppose. Okay. What's going on with your short bow? Ooh, icy. That's actually something I'm going to want to hang on to. Icy bowstring would be nice to have access to at some point in time. Probably for my ranger, but... Yes, the situation is serious. There's a bunch of afflicted guys over here. Hey, Salty Grease. Who did the yellow ping? Huh. Yeah, it's also if you notice an audio desync, it's potentially worth it to like start the stream or potentially even refresh it. Because I know I've experienced audio delays or like audio desyncs, and it's on some weird thing going on Twitch's end. Don't know how much the microphone or the noise of me adjusting the microphone comes through or not. I think it probably does a little bit. I am surprised the garage door was that loud for you. See, 5-10 hide feels much, much better to get out of there. Wait, where are you? Oh, over here. Haji Lagoon. Ask that you join them. I will go immediately. More domination magic. More good. Ooh, 7 energy now. Yeah, getting some real numbers going on here now. This collar is too much, I have decided. Just like how much collar there is. It's a lot of collar. I have got to have a better wand at this point, right? No? I didn't have a better thing in my bank, did I? I should check that at some point. Highly salvageable. 17 wood planks. Well, I would call that pretty reasonably good in terms of its salvage capacity. Thank you guys for the morale boost. Assuming, judging by the enemy over there. You're welcome. Thank you for watching. Okay. That guy did not. No, 7 is my energy cap. Never mind. Oh, icy ground. Okay. We're gonna fight a bunch more birds, it looks like. Spread empathies around. Yeah, that was a good cry of frustration. How many foes that hit? It's the point in a caster's career where you finally have enough attribute points where you feel like you're doing something, you know? I need to get to that cave over there. There's a cool point. It happens more in PvP, I think. But it can happen in this too. Where you can begin to kind of intuit when a skill is going to be used and like preemptively interrupt it. Or like catch it just as it's going off with an interrupt. Where it's not about reflexes, it's about having a sense for timing. And that's always a cool spot to get to. It's can be very impressive, in particular in PvP when you get there. Can have strong impacts on stuff. Excuse me. I should just put empathy on this guy. Into the caverns. Excuse me. Okay, came out of nowhere for me. Hard to interrupt things when you hit the wrong button. Oh well. Backfire does so much damage. I mean, if it catches them, obviously. I probably get more total damage out of empathy, but... I think you can get some good stuff out of stolen supply if you expert salvage it. Am I remembering correctly? Anyway, I'm going to Haiji Lagoon now. The scout there I can talk to for one of my quests. What's she guy want? That would give me the pants that I'm wearing. Interrupted throw dirt. That increased our party's damage. Or kept it from decreasing one, should say. I've tracked the Naga all around the lagoon. I swear, sometimes they almost seem to appear out of thin air. So, you're the one that my friend Zingu speaks of so highly. You impressed him, you know? Not an easy task, that. I am sure he told you that I have been trying to locate where the Naga are coming in from. The truth is, I haven't gotten too far. I tracked them down to the beach north of here, but then I noticed something that has left me stumped. They seem to swarm there, then suddenly disappear, and I never see them south of the lake. Strange, I know, but maybe you could check it out. Maybe so, but maybe not right this moment. Make my way to Zendai June right now. That's what I have currently planned for this present moment. I just smelt like a throw dirt waiting to happen. That wouldn't be fun for me. Zetio. It's not how I enjoy playing the game. I like working with team builds and stuff. I know some people like to do that sort of Iron Man type thing, or things where they don't use any companions. But it's a very specific sort of play style, and it's not one that I'm personally interested in. So, all right, time to get attacked. Love those mountains. Yeah, it does. Absolutely live on it as a pair of Sue's minions. They really hype Sue up a lot for some reason. 3 feathers, nice. Landed the interrupt skill too late. Oh well. Okay, we've got some afflicted guards coming from back here. That was a nice feeling skill there. I'm needing to wait for stuff to recharge at this moment. I don't know if this afflicted is going to use any spells or not. Okay, maybe I should aim the camera towards the enemy so y'all can see them. Thank you for your help. You have come far since your arrival at the monastery. Now we have more business we must attend to. Just before the plague creatures began their attack, Master Toko sent word that we were to meet him in Zandaijun. He asked that you accompany us. Zandaijun is just south of here. Yes, let's go. Here's Miller Quang. Really nice hillside here. I love these purple-blue flowers decorating this hillside. They are gorgeous. Southeast. We're thinking about it. Boy, I just had a bunch of skill and accuracy, which is not ideal, but here we are. This is probably worth salvaging. Maybe not. One iron ingot is not very much. Maybe this Plagueborn armor was salvaged reasonably well. 3 tanned hide squares, that's not terrible. I do want to expert salvage the stolen supplies, because if I can get like ink or something from that, that would be very useful for the future. Other Hanjui. Yes, let me in. I might watch that cutscene on a mod character, but not right now. Bye. Now we get a bunch of the teachers as henchies, which is nice. Nice show of advancement and such. I'll put these stolen supplies over here, I think. I have a lot of random stuff in there, don't I? I'm gonna drop this off over here too. It's major protection prayers. Okay. I want to add Chai, Professor Guy, Sue, Kai Ying, and Talon, I think. That seems reasonable. Let's do it. Daijun. Make my way towards the mainland. Stretch my shoulders or something. Togo must survive. Wow. Okay. Absolutely wrecked himself on that. Let's get Zunra out here. Man, Frenzy is so bad against empathy. Easiest way to defeat the doppelganger is to throw on Frenzy and empathy. And, you know, it uses Frenzy and ruins itself. Excuse me. I appreciate it. Trust me, I'd like to not have a cough. At least my throat's not getting, like, super easily irritated like it was at one point in time. Part of why I took a long break from streaming. Yeah, their hitbox isn't quite the right word that I want, or isn't quite the word I want to use, but their like area of effect. I mean, it is technically the hitbox. Because of their sort of ephemeral nature, is a little hard to judge. Love attacking the wall. Means the enemies are also attacking the wall. Makes life easier for me. Hey, katana. Neat. I don't know if Zunra was dead or not, but just kind of hit the thing out of habit, quite frankly. Okay, let's not be in the front line anymore. Also, ow. Yeah, I really... I hope that I can get some staple Mesmer skills at the Michiko. That would be helpful. Oh, I unlocked a cruel sword hilt. Cool. And a sword pommel of defense, +4. It's like, I'm prepared for skill unlocks, but I get surprised by upgrade unlocks, because I forget that that's a thing. Yeah. Wait, did I interrupt Jagged Strike? thought I'd missed it. I was trying to hit it. Ooh, non-max daggers, but very fancy. Hello, Lolo22M. Welcome. And welcome, Raiders. Hopefully I pronounced your name correctly. Hope you're doing well. Oh, wow. These daggers physically hurt me for not being max damage. Oh, pan. Oh, man. 15 over 50. Plagueborn daggers, zealous of defense. But they're non-max. They're... Oh, man. Right? So close to being really, really good. Okay. Good night, pan. So close. I mean, I would be, like, surprised to get max daggers from this area, but... Man, I wish that was a 15 over 50 inscription. It's like, they're begging for a perfect salvage kit. Yeah, that thing will kill itself on backfire, probably. What knocked them down in mass? Oh, probably something that Vong had. 10 bones. I will take those bones, and I will probably craft necromancer armor out of them at some point. Well, I had gotten rid of the plague for myself using Zuno's Blessing. Oh. Whatever, that worked. I'm getting these two confused a little bit, and I think I'd rather have good reaction. Okay, I need to wait. My party's degenning, and I need that to stop happening. During the war, I killed many Canthan warriors, and I saw many of my own people cut down. That was all on the field of battle, but this plague is something entirely different. Whoever is responsible must be made to pay for their crimes. Something like that. Okay. A bunch of assassins over here. Hey, Hawk. Good to see you. Guild Wars is going pretty well. I've gotten this character from I just made her to Zendai June. So OBS tells me I've been streaming for about 3 hours. I have been continuing to have some. Okay, take care, Lolo. I have been having some continued connection hiccup issues, mostly pockets of lost packets that result in frame drops. What do stats say? Yeah, so I've lost like a bunch of frames due to that. Stream dropped briefly for a couple seconds at one point. Still need to figure out where the cause of that is lurking. But Guild Wars hasn't had any problems with it, but it's also quite networkly resilient. And I've been having fun overall. Unlocked a bunch of Mesmer skills, which is part of why I'm playing this character right now. And I've decided that this collar is too much collar. And also the shoulder things are a bit much. And also I sometimes accidentally cry of frustration the wrong thing. But, that's not ideal. No lightning orb. Does Funk have Dragon Stomp or something? Like... on Sunday, Raw and I were continuing Winds of Change, and we had the cleanest, best cleansing Haiju Lagoon I have ever had in my entire life. It was... We didn't wipe at all. I don't know what's up with that. Okay, I want to wait for Backfire to recharge because I want to drop that on Yijo. I'm very much so looking forward to getting to mainland Cantha. Okay, we got a rune from him, which is nice, and we didn't die to him, which is also really nice. Because Yijo is pretty dangerous. Okay, let's see what I got here. Minor Tactics. That might actually be worth something. I'll need to check. I mean, I might also want it for my warrior, but... Excuse me. Man, casting range is so long. I forget that sometimes. People are always like, pull with the longbow. And it's like, I am way outside range, and I'm hitting with stuff. Let's get Backfire back on over there. pick up this loot. Zuner died in there, but that's okay. Zuner can die. Oh, looks there's some of the frame drops due to networking issues. 15 minutes, that's not bad. I'd say that's pretty reasonable. Okay, I don't really feel like seeing the rest of that. Oh, hey, Mailing. Welcome to the monastery, fellow Mesmer. I trust you have met Headmaster Ka, and do not be put off by him. He is a powerful man, and is often misunderstood. It would be wise to learn all you can from him in your time here. Now, what brings you to my post? More fast casting. Means I can swap to this slightly better artifact that gives me some HP. Yeah, let's go ahead and salvage this one. Couple iron ingots. It's handy. I don't think this matters a whole lot, but I will chuck some people into my party before heading off. Oh, also I got these daggers, Hawk. 15 over 50, zealous, max defense, non-max daggers. With the Plagueborn skin on top of it. So that was painful. Take me to the marketplace, please. Thank you. Ah, mainland Cantha, and I'm still using my starter cane. I will get something better. I'm certain of it. Okay. I want to go... No, that's south. I want to go north. That, I suppose, is an arrangement I'll take. Sure, that works. Buck Deck Byway. Here we go. Sun Sen Nok sounds like a Korean name. What did the... I don't need a cruel sword. Excuse me. I'm trying to remember what the Afflicted Mesmer elite is. I could look it up. But I don't remember what it is offhand. I hit the wrong button. I think I'm going to go over this way and go up here. I think this goes up along sort of this coast. Big old wall there. A lot of water staining on that wall. It makes it feel really old, the water staining along underneath those. I will want to go over to here. I'm thinking it makes the most sense to go up to um the Farsh River Peaks next. Because I can go get some level 20 heroes there. I might get wrecked a little bit. Okay, I might get wrecked a lot. That's okay. I'm not going for Survivor. Oof. Man, I can't kite the enraged smashes. But it makes sense to get those heroes. Then I can head to Nightfall and get those heroes. But that'll be arguably easier to do after I've gone there first. I should spend some more time on my Necro as well. I have a solution for this. Ha! Okay, so they have Mind Burn on the Ellies. Might only be level 12, but my interrupts still interrupt. So I can also go get skills pretty early on in Farsh River Peaks. Hey, Mox. I know I'm the one. I would like your services, please. Thank you. Made by Zin, etc. You know what? I'm going to get the wood out of this bow. I had a highly salvageable thing earlier, and it gave me 17 wood, and that just ordinary bow gave me like 9. Which is, I think we can all agree, quite a lot. Minister of Maintenance, I would like to talk to you about your concerns. Also, I don't really care which one of these guys I talk to. I need a book. Thank you. Can I begin getting this character some max armor? Ooh, I wanted to go hit up skills also. Where is Shunlai's over there? I don't know. I'll just withdraw a couple plat. I probably don't have the resources to actually get any max armor at the moment without like buying higher level crafting materials. I can drop these off though. Ooh, unnatural signet. Yes, give me. Natural signet. Overload is nice. Complicate is a nice interrupt option. So is power return. Excuse me, I'm going to go on a skill buying spree here. Illusion of Pain is nice. Okay, I need to look up Drain Enchantment. Okay. It is in a skill quest from Nightfall, but not elsewhere. So I will absolutely be buying a Drain Enchantment. That's very good. How am I doing on my... Okay, I have quite a few skill points still. Accumulated pain is solid. I'm going to pick up Mantra Flame, I think. That might have been a mistake. I might have gotten that for free later. I didn't think about that. Okay, that's enough. I'm going to buy a couple Signals of Capture. Okay, that's enough skill purchasing for now. That's going to dramatically help. Okay, let's go over to armor. And see if I can't make something. I picked up Mantra of Flame because there's a lot of fire magic, and having that unlocked seemed like it would be the most potentially useful. Yeah, see, this needs silk. And a lot more cloth than I have right now. Yeah, I think these are all going to be pretty similar in that regard. Although I might be able to get a discreet mask. Okay, okay. I can get a discreet mask, so I'm going to go ahead and get a domination mask here. Okay, so I have my first piece of max armor for this character, or hat. Which in the grand scheme of things is not terribly significant, but it is something. Actually, would rather have that over over energy burn. Complicate is really nice. I don't think I want it right now. Yeah, a lot of these are nice options to get access to, though. Okay, Chinepo and Linro, let's talk to them. Then let's head back over to Buckdeck Byway. I don't really want to do Sense and Canther right yet. Let's kick Kai Ying in favor of Eve. Because Eve has Blood Ritual, which will help the healers a lot. Me too, probably. Yeah, that'll probably bump me up to 12 and 13. Maybe just 12 and 12. You can tell that was introduced later. It didn't have nearly as many things I had to click through to make that work. I don't really need that map right now. It doesn't do a whole lot for me. Okay. The thing that's ironic is that this armor is better than what I could make in LA if I went there. Nine and 9. Interesting. Wonder why 9 and 9. If I put a point in Inspiration Magic... Okay, that doesn't do anything right now. I don't know how their system for determining how attributes should be allocated works, but it might be confused because it's making my domination magic worse, I'm pretty sure. Which is obviously not ideal. I might go get my 15 attribute points after I get these heroes. I mean, I have more HP and durability and stuff at least. And I can definitely feel the fast casting. Yeah, this is weaker. I was doing 55 with it. That's weird. I wonder what in their algorithm made them decide to nerf my domination magic. It's got to be something wonky. How my skills are allocated or something. Kind of annoying, though. I should be able to get some sort of max weapon from doing... Man, this actual loot numbers is really nice. Let's see. Match of recall. I'm just looking for elite skills that I might want to capture in Eye of the North. I mean, there's an aptitude. It looks like a lot of them are off towards the Stern territory. There's that golden statue of Melandru. I don't know why they decided to completely change the style of the god statues in Guild Wars 2. To me, that's one of the weirder changes. It doesn't make any sense in the lore. Because, like, where are they getting these other images from that they're... Like, who's done those carvings, right? So if it's supposed to be the same person who's done the statues, Malchior, or Malchor, between both, the transition doesn't make sense. No. I've seen that cutscene before. If you want to see those cutscenes, you can find them in VODs on my channel. Or play the game yourself and watch them. I want to get my way up to Gwen. I think. It's a nice spot to have charge or fallback. I do not, but it would be nice. Alright. Running down this long hallway. This is a cool hallway. I wish that they used this map for anything else, but it is used exclusively, or like this section of this map is used exclusively for this. It's kind of a reasonable because it makes it distinct and unique, but it's also kind of a pity because it's a cool area. The gate! Go through the gate! It's that big purple glowing thing! Excuse me. I don't know why certain gates are made out to be such a big deal. We have the human-made gate that leads from Sirmia to Nalani. Nope. Don't feel like watching that either. Okay. Entirely different set of fellows. I'm curious what the armor crafter here makes, because there is an armor crafter. Jolver Stoneforge. What skins do you do? Tyrian attire, eh? Still requires silk, and I don't know that I'm a big fan of the skin either. I do like the imposing mask skin. Okay. Is that tutorial worth doing? What would I be able to get? It's not bad, but it doesn't excite me. Okay. Got thrown off by seeing Losha still here. Get those guys in. Eve. Grab Lena. Sin. And Talon? No, not Talon. Go with Herta. Okay, I need to do some skill allocation. Figure out what is wrong here. Why is this giving me a 9-9 instead of 12-12? That is very weird. It doesn't make much sense. Okay, whatever. Yeah, Healing Breeze is good. Devotion. You get Word of Healing, Vigor Spirit. Probably this, actually. Remove Hex. Jamie's Gaze, and let's go with Heavens. No. Let's drop Orison. Heal Party, and let's make you slash Elementalist and give you Glyph of Lesser. Vec. I don't know what you're doing with water magic, bud. Give you these. Drop that and add Gale. And maybe the Lightning Javelin. Boy, I need way more Elementalist stuff. Nice to see. A little happy. Floating around in the wild. Monk, give you Resurrect as well. Wind Moon. Zealous Renewal. Yeah. Well, let's actually just give you Purge Conditions. Sure, why not? Okay, cool. Man, this is super screwy. Maybe if I went into Inspiration Magic and I equipped Drain, that would give me a 3/3/3 split. It's so weird. And if I stuck Lightning Orb on, it would give me 9 air magic. It's not giving me 12 in anything. Also, this is too many attribute points. You can't do I don't think you can do a 9/9/9 split. Okay, whatever. It's being weird. Put Restig back on there. I drain enchantment to myself. Let's get some talking going.
Are you lost?
Okay, thank you, Jorah. This is a neat little section of this map that I basically never go on because there's not usually a reason to come back this way. I'm going to ignore these snow worms that are popping up. One Master of the North title track point, probably for cartography. This cartography gets bundled up into that. Cartography, vanquishing. I think the Guardian type stuff too. I don't know. A lot of stuff gets bundled up into that one title. So it's not too bad to actually get it as a result. Nidbjorg. I do want to get to the Eye of North, though. There should be skills that I can acquire there, and it'll unlock when. As a hero.
Never anger a Norn.
It'd be quite helpful.
Why are you here?
Okay, I'm curious. That should be my first Norn reputation. Oh, 25. Not bad. Still a little annoyed this is making my domination magic worse, but I don't know what to do about it. You know what it is? It's probably because I'm using a starter cane that doesn't have any attribute requirement. And I bet if I had a weapon that had the attribute requirement, it would level it up higher. That's probably what's going on. Getting a weapon with the attribute with the domination attribute requirement, like, it's doable. I could do the thing. I just don't want to. Guess I could have wanted him to interrupt that too. my monk aloes. Better than the ones that just sit there and you have like 5 aloes all spamming heals on each other and you can't kill anything.
Why are you here? Who sent you?
You know, a lot of the problems with Mesmer being overpowered come down to domination magic having a few really, really powerful skills. Hi, Gwen. Good to have Gwen unlocked, I think. E, that's the button. Nope, not yet. Okay, that's fine. We will change that. Go talk to Micah in a moment here.
Who goes there?
Okay. Will Micah let me buy skills?
I'm afraid I'm busy.
Yes. Power lock is pretty reasonable. Wandering Eye is good. Calculated risk, I think, is underrated. Calculated risk. It's not whatnot. Aneurysm is a nice option to have available. No, I think those are the only skills that I want to buy right this moment. I will like slowly accumulate more skills, but I'm not in a rush because I have to spread my funds around across a lot of characters and for a lot of different purposes and stuff. So. Okay, that's fine for the moment. Okay, let's go talk to Gwen in the Hall of Monuments.
How can I help?
Look deep into the pool. The fact that it's look deep into the pool is the thing that actually progresses instead of the like quest event dialogue is a little annoying to me, but
How can I help? How can I help?
these really don't matter. It's gonna be a while before I can fill in any of these. Let's just go ahead and throw tapestry up over here. There it goes. Sort of marionette.
Hail and well met. Interesting.
Okay, excellent. Now I can go talk to Gedril. Was it Gedril? Yes. About a book. Well, I'm thinking about it.
Who goes there?
Okay, there we go. Both books. Thank you.
Are you still here?
I am. Okay, I would like to return to Shing Jea and do my 15 attribute point quests. Lost treasure. Okay, I don't Not really making use, because that was 10 and it was dropping it to 9. I'm not really making much use of that right now. Yeah, I'll put Glyph of Lesser back on there. Okay. This will be a lot easier with some max level heroes as opposed to what I had as my alternative option, which is like level 9 henchies maybe. Oh man, I'm feeling that drop in fast casting though. That felt good. I think he takes you up through here, so. Yep, lots of dead guards for sure. Just how bad loot is probably the most painful part of these lower level areas. Man, we are crushing things now. Yeah. Crushing things now, as I said. I should probably replace Blinding Flash on Vec with Glyph of Lesser, now that I think about it. I think that's probably more useful. Because I'm using Mox so much, I kind of think maybe I should spend some time on my Dervish so I can get some more Dervish skills. I want to wait. I don't know which way this guy goes, so I want to give him a chance to kind of direct me here. Mox quickly turns those into paste. Something about them being level 5. Run, run for your lives. They've all gone mad. Up, the treasure is near. I might expert salvage that just to see if I can get a steel ingot out of it. I probably won't, but I need steel ingots, so it's probably worth trying. So I get a steel ingot out of it, that would be good. Oh, Ogden's trying to signal rejuvenate, chasing him down. Like, even with these guys helping just absolutely cream everything, this takes a while. You have to go really far into the estate. You have to go, like, on the opposite side of it, sort of thing. I'm getting pretty close to leveling. That's nice. All pretense is lost. Okay. Yeah, the only thing of interest to me here is whether or not that salvage is better or not. Thank you. That gave me a bunch of attribute points to spend. Nice. I also have the one in Zendaijin. Do I want to go hit that up now? Not really. Go back to Kaineng Center. Oh. Apparently Guild Wars just crashed. One moment. Gives you a minute. Wow, an array broke. Codebase RTL array.h. The codebase is on P drive. Red FFFE, that's interesting. Has all the register information. Okay, let's pop that back up. Sure. Okay, well, that was weird, and now OBS... Oh, there we go. Captured. It's capturing the game again. Well, I'm glad I finished that quest before it exploded on me. I was gonna go get to other world regions. Let's add Gwen. Eve. Ty, I guess, and Guy. Sure, why not? Do I have flesh on my flesh? No, not yet. I didn't think so. Skill that I need to go get, for sure. Power drain and drain enchantment. Great. Highly approve. Oh, they gave me Shadow Delusions. Neat. Okay. Hopefully we don't step on each other's feet too much. Maybe I should make her do illusion magic. What quest do I need here? Chaos and Krita. Go over this way. I am planning on wrapping up fairly soon. By the by. But... Okay, Menlo. Let's talk to Menlo. Let's get to LA. And then probably I will do the LA. Actually, now that I think about it, I should do the LA to Nightfall rather than... because that one's probably a little easier. No. Just talk to the boat hand. I'd like to travel to Tyria. Yes, I'm ready to go to Tyria. Oh, what's this cutscene? I haven't seen this cutscene in ages. Krita, the city of Lion's Arch, 1582 CC. 1072, normal reckoning. Of the great kingdoms of old, Ascalon has been all but destroyed by the invading Char army. The Shiver Peaks, home of the Delrimer dwarves, are torn by civil war. No outsiders may trespass there. Lands of ore lie at the bottom of the ocean, destroyed in a cataclysmic explosion. Only Krita remains, the last hope for the great kingdoms of Tyria, and new home to the refugees of Ascalon. And now, evil turns its eyes to Krita. An army of undead threatens to bring destruction to the last of Tyria's great kingdoms. The people of Krita and the refugees of Ascalon turn in search of heroes who can bring peace to Tyria. But who shall answer the call? Hey, Sin, Menlo, Aiden, and Devona. Good thing Menlo is back here in Tyria, where I can keep an eye on him. We lost many of our closest friends in Ascalon during the war with Char, and even more when we helped the refugees cross over the Shiver Peaks to settle in North Krita province. After everything we've been through, I'm not about to let some rotting corpses screw everything up. Hello, Menlo. I'm glad you made it, Sophia Saiki. It seems you've arrived just in time. My people from Ascalon have been given refuge here in Kryta, and as such, we are all clear to enter the city of Lion's Arch. We've managed to convince Lion Guard Nero to allow you access as well. It was easy when we explained how you've come to help us fight the threat of the undead in Kryta. When you're ready to enter the city, let the Lion Guard know. Hi, Aiden. The searing still haunts my nightmares, torturing my slumber with memories of the day the sky rained fire and our homeland of Ascalon was left in ruins. Prince Rurik defied his father, King Adelbern, and led the refugees from our land across the Shiver Peak Mountains, home of the Deldramer dwarves. And though Prince Rurik died during the trek, his sacrifice let the rest of us reach Kryta in safety. First watched Sergio of the Lion Guard, and the heads of the White Mantle, that religious group who believe in a new pantheon of unseen gods, allowed us to settle north of the city. Though we left to deal with matters in other lands, I feel at home with Tyrian soil once more under my feet. I feel the feats I accomplished here are those I was truly destined to perform. Though our homeland lies in shambles and my people face potential defeat at every turn, we have a will stronger than iron. The Ascalons will not break. Not now, not ever again. They go back and forth of whether it's not as Ascalons or Ascalonians. Excuse me. My father used to cross the Shiver Peaks often when he served in the vanguard for the King of Ascalon. Those days are long past, though my memories of him have never faded. As Prince Rurik led the refugees from Ascalon across the mountains, I felt for the first time I was walking in the footsteps of my father. I hope he is watching me from the mists and is proud of what I have become, and if he isn't, he will be soon enough, for I will crush these undead beneath my hammer, and each of them so destroyed shall bring further the glory of our family. Oh yeah, this is a Acolyte Hytan is of the Zaishan. Greetings! I am Acolyte Hytan of the Zaishan Order. For 200 years, we have been the sworn defenders of the Battle Isles and keepers of the great Temple of Balthazar, where we welcome all aspiring heroes who wish to study the ways of the God of War. At the Great Temple, they find training and the opportunity to do battle in honor of Balthazar. But now, great evil stirs in the deserts to the southeast at the tomb of the primeval kings. Now I've come to present my case to the rulers of Kryta to seek their help. We Zaishan are effective fighters, but our numbers are not infinite. Jairus Ironhelm. Ahoy there, and day's greetings to ye. You're a lucky cove, having friends who can help ye get ye into this accursed city. I've been waiting out here for days, trying to get permission. You see, my people, the mighty Deldramer dwarves of the Shiver Peaks, have been fighting a war with our black-hearted cousins, the Foulstone Summit dwarves. We're trying to get some additional weapons and supplies from these Crichtons, but that dodgy lot they call the White Mantle say we dwarves shouldn't be allowed because we don't follow their new gods. Far as I'm concerned, I'll crush their gods with my hammer once I'm done with the summit. But since I need to get in the city, try not to tell anyone I said that, eh? I mean, that is what kind of ends up happening. Yes, you have been approved for entrance to the city in the lands of Kryta, thanks in no small part to the kind words of Brother Menlo and his friends. Make sure to talk to our commander, First Watch Sergio in Lion's Arch. He'll help you finalize the details of your arrival in our lands. Okay, I don't feel like reading all of that. Hello, LA. Yeah. Not interested in the villainy of Galrath right now. I wonder what quests it does let me do out here. Well, it doesn't really matter. I should be able to, I think, talk to Figo, right? Maybe I need to abandon this one. Yes. Greetings. Someone has been looking for you. Cormier, etc. I don't want to take any of these henchmen. Actually, no. I'll grab Claude. Claude might actually be useful. What do I actually have under illusion magic? Is it worth? I think it might be worth. I'm going to switch her over to illusion magic. Also, I think I'd rather her have a little bit more fast casting. Just that way we're not overlapping as much. I'd rather not overlap too much with Gwen, so... Lion Guard Beto. Talk to Cormier here. Guys are still in line. I travel here from Cantha to escape the plague that spreads like wildfire across the continent even as I speak. Alas, as soon as the Lion Guard it seems the Lion Guard have heard of the plague as well, and will not let me enter the city until I pass through a period of quarantine. They have been kind enough to feed me, so I will not starve, but have been out here now for some time. I hope they let me into the city soon. Yeah, I can see that being tedious. Okay, yeah, we're ready. Yes. Whoop, bumped the microphone. Ow. Well, Claude was useless. Kind of thought he would be, but or at least I thought he might be fragile. Ow. I mean, I'm not super useful either. I'm only level 13. I'm not that much more impressive than Claude, quite frankly. I don't know why there's no music here. It's very weird. Yeah, Claude is just dying instantly. Would have been better not to bring him. Delicious water. Okay, now I need to go find this last one. I assume that was Gwen's interrupt. Maybe not. I don't know. Glad he didn't meteor shower. Could have been Gale, actually. Vec can interrupt things with Gale. Which reminds me, I was wanting to replace this with Glyph of Lesser Energy. Well, I can still do that later. Yay! Victory is ours. I don't know why they gave us a 30-second timer. I guess so we could collect loot if we wanted to. Level 15 line guards. Line guard sentries. Something grabbed aggro on us right before the end there. Hey, Cormier. Yes. Bring me to the sun docks, please. Thank you. Ilona, land of the golden sun, etc. Thank you. Thank you. Now, here I am in Commandant Jewel of Istan, and I can go look at some more skills, which I'm going to do shortly. How's my supply of gold? I got a little bit. Probably skills cost more than that, though. I am in District 3. Okay, that clears up some questions I had. Let's drop this off over here. And merchant. Hey, how'd you like some fine Canthan goods? Ah, yes. Mistrust and Wastrel's Demise are good. Significant Clumsiness is good as well. These are getting really expensive, though. I don't think I want any of these so much that I want to fork out the money for them just yet. They are good, though. Don't get me wrong. They're good. Okay, but I think that's going to wrap things up for me for today. I've gotten this character all over the place. And I don't know what I'm going to do in the next stream. I might work on that Elementalist. I've got some. I might work on my Necromancer, who I need more Necromancer skills unlocked. I've just got a lot of different skills that I really, really want to be getting unlocked. And I'm kind of just having to pick and choose who I'm working on. I definitely am feeling a desire for more Elementalist skills. And for that, I kind of want to play my Elementalist. And I feel like I've gotten a good body of Mesmer skills unlocked for Gwen to be using. And I might work on my Dervish, because I want more Dervish skills unlocked. Especially with Mox hanging around in my party a bunch. Mox or Milani. So Dervish skills are also very welcome. But I'll figure that out next time. Next time I stream, whenever that ends up being. So thank you all very much for watching. Until then, take care, everyone. Goodbye.